I'm late. Hello. Hi. How are we doing? I I was low key a little nervous that Kirsty'd be here and she'd be like, "Oh, you're late." I'm only 2 minutes late. It's fine. But yes, I'm here. I have my tea. I need to get my nails redone. I've made my dinner already. Who is she? Um, and I'm gonna be reading. Come here. This very nondescript blue book. It is Pod by Lillian Paul. It will be the second Lillian Paul I read. I read The Bees and really did I really like it? I think I liked it. It was good. It wasn't very memorable. It was memorable for the fact that it was weird, but it wasn't like it didn't stay in my brain for any period of time. But it was good. And now Pod is up for the Women's Prize. Is that right? The Women's Prize? I think it is. I've got, for the Women's Prize, I've got this one, and I've got the Demon Copperhead one, which I haven't got with me physically. But I had those two before the long list was released, so I feel quite proud. And I'd already read Stoneblind, and I'd already read Memphis. Memphis was on the long list, and I'm so excited to see if it gets shortlisted. Because I loved it. I thought it was so good. Anyway, hello, we are back. Hi, Money. I will send the link in the group chat so you guys can join if you want to. In a bit. I think I'll just do a couple sprints on my own and then send the link round. How you doing? What are you reading? Do you have any more animal facts for us? Because that is now what we expect of you. Are we good to do? Oh, come on! Where's my little banner? Where's my little banner? Where's my first sprint one? Okay, we'll put that one on as a banner. That's weird. I've still got this one. But we're not going to use that one, obviously. We're going to use this one. Hi, Hattie. Thanks for joining. Oh, how are you finding We Were Liars? I read that book back I don't think it was when it first came out, but when it was really, really big on YouTube, on BookTube, when BookTube was a little tiny baby. I read it because Jean had mentioned it. And I don't remember loving it. To the point where when me and my friend Caroline were in Waterstones last weekend, she pointed it out like, "Oh, look, it's We Were Liars," and I was like, "Hi." But I do hope you're enjoying it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's one that you kind of have to sit and just get all cozy into, I think. I read Under the Whispering Door recently, and I cried through the last quarter of it, I'm pretty sure. Also, how's the job hunt going? How you doing? Right, we are going to go not like immediately, but pretty much into a. Oh, would help if I actually pulled up the tab. Yeah. Now, I want to see if they have any more. Oh, they don't have any more. Am I going to do this one? That one's too springy. I do like this one's probably. Yeah, this one's probably my favorite. Would help if I shared the screen. There we go. We're not going to do 25. I think we might do. How do we feel? Do we want to do a 45-minute, or would you rather do a 30 to ease us in? Let me know. Ooh. Do share what your picks are. I am. How many pages am I into pod? Just minimize this for a minute. Hello, Kimberly. Thanks for joining. We've got one vote for 30. Yeah, I think we'll do 30 just to start. Just like ease us in, you know. I am 36 pages into pod. I'd like to get. Can I do? Do we think I can do 100? Do we think I could get? Do we think I could get this read tonight? What do we think? Place your bets. This is 100 pages. Do we think? Okay. Oh wow, there's a chapter immediately 100 pages. On page 101, do we think I could read? I can math. 64. Someone correct me if my math ain't mathin'. Do we think I can read 64 pages tonight? We shall see. I just stuck my fingers in my tea. Clearly caffeine at 6 o'clock at night was not a great idea. Okay, we're gonna do. We've got 2 votes for 30, and then we'll do a 45. Oh, I went right past 30. Okay, it gives me time to have some food, which I have, like I say, pre-made in advance of the sprint. Who is she? Right. Oh, I'm gonna have hiccups. Okay. Moni, give us some options in the chat, and we can decide. We can help you decide at least. Right. See you in 30 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. This is the sound of my heater. Apologies, but it's cold. I got to page 56 of Pod. Very sad. This book is sad. I mean, I knew it was, but there's so basically, this book is about a very sad, lonely species of dolphin. Another clan or part of dolphins. I don't think you can hear me that well. There we go. The character in that is called Ea. EA. It's in the game. Is that what that is? EA. It's in the game. Anyway. Her name is EA. Ea. And she's part of this pod that's doing this like ritual thing. But she can't. Oh, she's a spinner dolphin. Whatever that means. But she can't like hear the music of the ocean. She's like kind of deaf. Very interesting terminology to use. There was the term physical disability at one point. Is that right? Anyway, yeah, that was an interesting part. And it's not much is going on really. Only something has just started to kind of happen. And there's a lot of different characters. But it's good, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not loving it, but it's good. It's decent. Hi Beth. Oh no. How you doing? Hope work was alright. Hi. Hi Kendall, thanks for joining. Hi Moon, thanks for joining also. What are you guys reading? Also, what are we doing this weekend, pals? I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm doing sweet nothing this weekend. And I'm excited about it. I'm probably just gonna read. In theory, I'm going with my mum to a pub tomorrow night, where we're gonna play pool, which is a new development in my mother's life. But she really enjoys it. She loves watching it on TV. It's either pool or snooker. I'm not entirely sure. But she really enjoys watching it on TV, and she really enjoys playing it. And she wanted me to come with her. So, let me know what you think if you read it. I really liked the 5th season. I really liked it. But then the second one, I didn't click with the second one. It really didn't do much for me, and nothing really happened in my mind. And so I decided that I was just gonna not continue with the series. Although I did have the Stone Sky. But yeah, Obelisk Gate I didn't get on very well with. Oh, that sounds fun. What kind of show? What do you think? I love Black Sun. I'm going to be rereading it before the 3rd one comes out in August, I think. Yeah. What's that? I started it. Where is it? me read it. Yeah, third Black Sun book comes out in August 1st, actually. So, and I still haven't read the second one. So I'm going to reread Black Sun, then read Fevered Star, and then read the new one when it comes out in August. I'm so excited. It's one of my favorite books. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a lot of exposition. It's just a lot of talking, and then you don't find out what happens until the end. Do you mean the book I'm reading, or no? I'm sorry. Oh, so you're already reading it. That's good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the fifth season. Was I buddy reading it? I have a feeling I was buddy reading it with someone. I can't remember who it was. But I really enjoyed it. I actually was like, I'm just gonna keep reading, even if the person I'm reading with is behind me. I'm just gonna keep reading. I was really enjoying it, but it's quite confusing, and it doesn't, like, people kept saying to me it doesn't make sense until the third book, and I'm like, well, it's a lot of words to be reading. No plans this weekend. Oh, what are you filming? What film are you watching? What films are you going to be watching this weekend? Oh, cool. I hope you have a good time, Moon. That sounds really fun. Yay. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, like I say, it's on Script, I think, isn't it? The audiobook? Black Sun. Oh, no internet connection. Come on. Black Sun by Rebecca Roanhorse. Yes! The audiobook is on Script. Is Fevered Star on Script? Fevered Star. Oh! Fevered Star is also on Script. Amazing. I vaguely remember Black Sun being on Script because I remember listening to the audiobook like whilst I was reading it physically. So if you do finish it during these sprints, you'll have to let us know what you think, because I thought the ending was really cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I saw that you were going to do that. That sounds good. Need some help. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, films in the 90s. I mean, Bring It On is my favorite film. Was it in the 90s? Bring It On. Oh, it's 2000. No. Well, you'll have to watch it another time. Oh, Jurassic Park. That's a good one. I have never seen Home Alone. I apologize in advance. Released in 1990s. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yes, I have Jurassic Park. I think it's over there. Otherwise, I'd go and get it. I'll check in the next sprint. Is it called Jurassic Park or is it called something else? Jurassic Park book. Jurassic Palm. Yeah, it's just called Jurassic Park. I think I have The Lost World. Is that different? Oh no, it's a sequel. Typical. I usually find them via Amazon Prime. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you never seen Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park is amazing. Oh, I think I know about this one. Pleasantville. Is this the one? Sorry, I'm just going on my phone all the time. Yeah. This is that one where it's like black and white. It's got Tobey Maguire in it. Oh, it's a different one than I thought it was, but it sounds good. I started watching Happy Valley. Hello again. Welcome back. I don't know what is Happy Valley. I am reading the Dolphin book. I'm actually I think I'm enjoying it. Did I say what did I decide? Did I decide I was enjoying it? I think I'm enjoying it. There's not, like I said, there's not a huge amount going on. But it's picking up. It's very weird. It's very weird. I can't get over the fact that the author calls other members of the dolphin pods people, and I'm just like, they're not people. Are they? I don't know. It just kind of irks on me. There was a really sad part that I hope gets better. I hope the dolphin's okay. I'm also learning a lot. Like, I learned what peristalsis is. To be fair, I learned quite a lot when I read The Bees. The Bees was good. I think I said at the beginning, I liked The Bees. I didn't love it, and it didn't stay with me. But I remember kind of learning a lot about bees at the time. That they actually do dance. I'm not sure if that's in reference to, I'm afraid. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll watch Pleasantville too. I love Tobey Maguire. I have seen the new Spider-Man films. I didn't watch the Andrew Garfield ones, but I watched the ones with what's his name? Tom Holland. But I still think I prefer the Tobey Maguire ones. Just don't tell anyone. Ooh. Intriguing. In a good way or in a bad way that it made headlines? Interesting. I will have to look it up. I don't have a TV license, so I can't watch. Oh. Who is that? Is that, oh, it looks like Oscar Isaacs. That can't be right. Very pretty people in this show. Ooh. Ah, it's that guy. Wow, so many pretty people in this show. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's still. So it went from 2014 to 2023. Whoa. I started the first series in 2014 and never kept watching. But now I promised a friend and a colleague I'll watch it so they can talk about it with someone. Nice. Seems wise. Yeah. Toby's pretty great. Although I will say, like I say, I didn't watch the Andrew Garfield ones, and people have said to me that actually he was surprisingly good. I'm not a big Andrew Garfield fan. He's a little bit too I don't know. I've never really felt like he's giving anything different in his roles. Like I always kind of feel like he's playing the same character in everything. So oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, now I'm very intrigued. Yes, I James Norton. Yes, very pretty. He is in this, isn't he? Yeah, this is very pretty. He was in. Where was he in? I recognize him. Oh, he's engaged to Imogen Poots. What am I? Okay, career. That's what I want. Oh, he was in education. He played Spin Bell. Death Comes to Pemberley. Amazing. Okay, yeah, I don't recognize him. I do recognize him, but I don't recognize any of his. Oh, he was in Black Mirror. That's probably why. I mean, I like Tom Holland. I think they're very good, but I can't help but love Tobey Maguire because he was the first Spider-Man. He was my first Spider-Man. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should watch them then. Are they worth watching? It sounds like they are. See, I feel the opposite. Andrew Garfield, whenever I see him, kind of frustrates me. Yeah. I really want to see the new one where they're all like together. But I haven't gotten to that part in the canon. So my ex love Marvel, and I love Spider-Man, the graphic novels. Tobey Maguire single-handedly ruined the character for me. I'm sorry. I personally apologize for Tobey Maguire. The third one was ridiculous, though. Like that third one. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. But nothing beats the first one, in my mind. What was I gonna? I'm not really a Marvel fan. I'm more of a DC fan. Which when I was dating someone, they were particularly angry with me. I actually liked DC. I like Batman. I really like Batman. And I like the trashy Batmans with George Clooney, Chris Evans. Is it Chris Evans? No, it's not Chris Evans. It's a Chris though, isn't it? Can't remember. Someone tell me. I don't want to keep looking at my phone. I'm turning my heater on. I like the Joel Schumacher ones. The ones that everyone's like, they ruined Batman. They ruined DC. I'm like, they're my favorite. Yeah, he was nostalgia. I remember it had the it had Nickelback in one of the, was it the second film trailer? It had Nickelback, and me and my friend just loved that song, and we kept dancing to the trailer, and very silly. Yeah. Oh, really? So you hadn't seen any of the other Tom Holland ones? You just saw the one with all three of them? Hmm. You're welcome. His PR team told me to personally apologize to you. Yeah, that's fine. Don't bother. He does this really bad dancing scene. It's just so bad. Oh, that song. It was. Why weren't we able to see the sunset we missed? Oh no, it wasn't that one. It was the other one. It was And they say that a hero will save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. Apologies for singing. So is the consensus that I do need to watch the other, because I feel like I've seen Homecoming. I've seen Homecoming. Have I seen this? I feel like I've seen the second one multiple times. Second Tom Holland Spider-Man. I haven't seen Far From Home. Is that the one with Thingy in it? Who's not? That's Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, I haven't seen. Is that available anywhere? Because I might watch that somewhere. I don't think I've seen Sin City. I feel like I really, really want to. I've wanted to watch it for a while. Let me just. It's Far From Home, isn't it? Yeah, Far From Home. Let's see where I can watch it. Spider-Man Far From Home. Oh, it's on Disney. Nice. Okay, well, there you go. I can watch it on Disney this weekend. Well, now I know what I'm watching this weekend. So, is that the next one? I think that's the next one, isn't it? It's the one that's after Homecoming. Not Homegoing, Homecoming. Oh, look at him! The No Way Home picture. Look at Toby. I really want to watch it. And it's probably not going to come on. Someone told me it's probably not going to come on to Disney. Sin City, that was the other one. I use the I'm just gonna show you that I use the Just Watch app doing the some kind of makeup guru. Sin City. Is it on Disney? No, it's not on Disney. It seems like it's something that I would enjoy. Can I watch it on Prime? It's not free on Prime, but I can watch it. I will do that also this weekend. Oh, yeah, so good. Sin City seems like something I would enjoy, but I don't know why I haven't watched it up until now. Anyway. Okay, so you don't need to necessarily know what's going on. That's good. I don't blame you. It's on one of my Get Hyped playlists. That How the Hell Did We Wind Up Like This? Why weren't we able to see the signs that we missed. Try to turn the tables. Someday. Someday is on my hyped playlist. As well as 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Billy Idol songs. 3 Alanis Morissette songs. So clearly it's a good playlist. Oh, okay. We're still talking about Tobey Maguire, right? Or are we talking about someone else? Sin City. Oh my... I'm confused. I'm confused. Are you sure it was Tobey Maguire? Because that definitely looks like Elijah Wood. Yes. Okay, good. Fine. Far From Home. I will watch that this weekend. There you go. Ooh, very good choice. I also like Photograph. Oh, I love Saturday Night's Alright for Fighting. Actually, that should be on my hype playlist, realistically. We approve of that. Actors who took huge risks. Did I just almost say huge? That's not okay. Anyway, I will just set the timer to do 45 minutes. There's that. I was like trying to find a picture of him, and I was like, I can't see a picture of him in this film. And then I saw like actors that get confused together, Elijah Wood, and I was like, I think maybe Beth is a little confused. Who hurt you, Beth? But also that's fine. I don't really have any particular love for Elijah Wood. He's not my favorite character in Lord of the Rings anyway. We all know who my favorite character in the Lord of the Rings world is. We all know who it is. We all know. We all know who it is. Okay, so I think we're gonna do 45 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I just had this like thought that came into my head really quickly and then left really quickly, and it was gonna be on this line of thinking. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, that's so exciting! What day? What's the date of your birthday, Moon? Let us know. Put it in my diary. Right, are we all good with 45 minutes? I wonder if Ronnie's still here. Ronnie, are you still here? Okay, yeah. Gonna do 45 minutes. I will get my food because I said I was going to do that. And I didn't in the last sprint, so I'll do that now. See you all in 45. Hello. I have a confession. I started watching Far From Home. How did we get on? Money's still here, yo. Did you decide what you were going to read? Yeah, so I started watching Far From Home. I'm going to continue reading now. My eyes look really blue. I am going to continue reading now in the next sprint. There are people here. Hello, anybody here? I definitely unmuted myself. I'm enjoying it so far. I definitely don't remember what happened to Tony Stark. So fun. Also find Tom Holland. I mean, it's really funny, but Tom Holland's a little bit sketch in this one. Oh, what do you think? How are you finding it? My upstairs neighbor's watching a film. I can hear it. But considering how often I sing, I'm certainly not going to say anything. I turn on my vinyl player and sing the whole of Midnights whenever I play it, so probably won't be saying anything. You've been so quiet. Moon has gone. She's gone to go to sleep. I was watching TV. I just had to go compare. Oh, well. Yeah, so I'm going to be continuing on with Pod in the next sprint. I'm happy to... Oh, I'm really washed out. Hello. Hello. Readjust. There we go. I'm not a ghost. I'm at this point where Ia has obtained a parasite. So that's interesting. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you read that really bad book, didn't you? What was it? Because I saw someone blogging it, and they also absolutely hated it, and it made me think of you. I can't even remember his channel name. Right, I'm gonna go through all my history because I cannot remember who it was, what the book was. Come on. It was only a few days ago, so I should be able to find it relatively easy. Right, here we go. Dog-eared in there. It was... Let's not put the title in it. So... Oh, the medium one. The accidental medium? I'm thinking... Oh, well, there you go. That's good. I'm less than 200 pages to the end. Oh, interesting. Why don't you think it'll be a 5-star? I'm intrigued. No, I was thinking about you because this person also didn't like that book, and I was like, oh. It's getting better, but I still will be ready for the next one. Fair enough. I'm glad you're kind of liking it. I see. Yeah, that's basically what this guy said. He was just like, it's awful. And says bad things about lots of different minority groups. So I knew it. I have a brain. I have memory. I had dinner. I fried up some tofu a couple of days ago. And then just put it on a salad because I really wasn't that hungry. And now I'm full and my stomach hurts. Yay. Oh, okay, fair. It does, yeah. I forgot about that. It also does that in Under the Whispering Door as well. So lots of tangents. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm not going to be reading any more TJ Klune, which is really annoying because In the Lives of Puppets, it's absolutely a book that sounds very up my street, but I'm I'm not interested in reading any more by him. So yeah, bit of a shame. Are we good to do another 45? I don't have a huge amount to talk about because I've been watching a film. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It made me really want to go to Venice, which I wanted to do anyway. I wanted to go to Venice. I was playing the Nancy Drew game that's set in Venice. And I was like, oh, I want to go to Venice. This looks so nice. And hey, in the future, probably won't be able to go to Venice. Because it will be underwater. So now I'm like, I really want to go to Venice. Oh. Fundraise for me to go to Venice, please, and thank you. Yeah, so I was talking a little bit about Did you all see that? No. I'm gonna wake up with a black eye. Oh. Okay. I need to keep this sharp-edged book far away from me. I was talking about. Oh no! Oh, what's happened? I was talking about Pod. Because I have put the book down. I've got this book. I've also got the Demon Copperhead book by Debbie Kingsolver, which have both come out to be on the Women's Prize. So I really wanted to get this one read before the short list gets announced. Yeah, it's very weird. I think I'm liking it. Thank you. I shouldn't be allowed near sharp objects. Yeah. Right. I think we'll go into the sprint. and I will send the link to the group chat if anyone wants to join and keep me company because I'm feeling a bit tired. Maybe this one will be the last one. I don't know. See how I feel in the next sprint. I'd like to do 3 sprints every time. So we'll see. Maybe I'll invite the group chat for the fourth and final sprint. I will just have to see how it goes. Oz, what are you actually reading now? If anything, let us know. Right, I'm gonna go into another sprint. See you all in 45, and I will not puncture my other eye. Hello, I'm doing. Hi.
Oh.
Hello. How you both doing?
Good.
Good. How did you guys get home? Hello.
I don't want to be the first to talk.
I was,
Oh,
waiting, I was waiting.
I was like, someone's got to say something.
I didn't want to barge in and be like, "Oh, look at me," or whatever. I was just
Look at
reading
us
more of
polite
House-
doormats.
Oh God.
I've just been reading House and the Cerulean Sea with my bookmark from Bath Abbey,
Nice.
and I mean, I think my feelings about it are still the same. I think that it's I have enjoyed reading it, and I think it has got sweet moments, but I don't think it's going to be a 5-star read for me personally, because like I think the novelty is great, but then the interpretation about the controversy has kind of made me feel a bit about it. So
Yeah, I think it's good to know about it going in.
Very much so.
Yeah. What did you switch to, Money?
Yeah, so at first I read Rivers of London.
Mm-hmm.
And then I switched back to Unnatural Magic by C.M. Wagner. But Rivers of London has like a Magic's Apprentice plot line, and the Unnatural Magic also has a Magic Apprentice plot line. So I was very confused, like what magic system we are about and like what's happening.
Oh yeah.
So I started a new book, also a Women's Fiction Prize long list book, Bandit Queens.
Oh, that one sounds so good.
I just started in this sprint. I'm 5% in.
Nice. Well, you'll have to keep us updated because that one sounds really good, and I love the cover for that one as well. It's got a really nice cover.
Yeah, like it has several covers, but I have the prettier one, the pink one.
Oh no. Good.
But yeah, I asked like 3 books that interested me, and I asked to get them from my library, and 2 I got. One is not out yet, but the other one I got today. So
what were the other ones? Which
you know the book with the title,
yeah,
and the pages.
Yeah, with the words.
The one, yeah, the one that I didn't get, that they couldn't get in my library, was I'm Not a Fan.
Okay, yeah.
And the one that has not yet come out yet was Dog of the North.
Okay. Interesting.
But I reserved it, and I will get it in 3 to 8 weeks.
That'll be good. I read Stone Blind, which is on the long list.
You've already read it for a while now, didn't you?
Yeah, I read that a while ago. I didn't realize that. I didn't expect it would end up on the.
I think you read it in like one of the first sprints I watched. Could that be?
Yeah, probably. I was buddy reading it with Beth, I think. And there was another one. Oh, Memphis as well. And Memphis I read at the beginning of the year. So very interesting to see this year's selection. I've gotten to my goal point in pod. I'm up to page 76.
I always believed in you.
I'd like to get to 100 today, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. There was there were 2 very graphic parts, so it's just a bit like, ooh. Very weird. Very weird. But still very interesting. I feel like I'm turning into Money. I'm like, ooh, what kind of fish is that? I'm like,
please tell me all about the sea mammals and the fish.
Yeah. So I'm learning about the remora, which attach themselves to whales, sharks, dolphins.
I have a very vast knowledge of animals, but only in German. So you will be glad to know that the German word for them is Putzerfische.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. So that's very interesting. and then we meet a Rasse, Wrasse, Rasse, a Napoleon Rasse, which
Looking it up
unfortunately
in German.
lost its colony. This is kind of about all these different animals, these different creatures that kind of lose their pods, lose their groups, and how they kind of react to it, which is interesting, and I enjoy it.
Is that the plot? Is this just about like animals losing their home? That's a rest. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. There is a main, yeah. There is a main plot which involves this bottlenose dolphin. Bottlenose? No, spinner dolphin. Distinctly different from the other dolphins, apparently. And decides to separate from the pod because basically leads to something quite tragic. It happens quite a long way through the book, so I don't want to spoil it.
But is it like non-fiction or fiction? The book?
No, it's fiction. But it
sort of
is,
like Animal Farm.
yeah, kind of, yeah.
Hmm.
It's a bit like, I mean, I read her other book called The Bees, which is about I think it was about a bee that isn't supposed to give birth but ends up spawning a, I was gonna say a baby bee, that's not the word.
Egg.
An egg, there we go, yeah. And it's interesting because the author kind of interweaves a lot of actual biological reality into the book. So, like, I didn't know until I read The Bees that the bees actually dance. Like, that's part of how they interact with each other and everything. And I was like, oh, yeah. So, yeah. So it's got some nonfiction elements to it, but it is.
Did you read the bee book after Starless Sea?
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe I've discovered you.
My mum went to London recently and she bought me back a really cute mug, and it's baby blue and it's got two bees on it, one on the outside and one on the inside. And so now everything that I own is bees.
As it should be.
As it should be. As a lover of the Starless Sea, everything is bees. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, there's a lot of bee content in the Starless Sea.
Bee imagery.
Bee imagery, yes.
Imagery, if you
imagery, if you will. Yes.
I haven't
there's
actually.
A lot of honey.
I haven't read the Star Sea for quite a while, but I do recall there was lots of bee imagery.
Yeah, I really want to reread it because I haven't read it since 2020. So I think I'll probably at some point give it a reread. Someone else I know has read this. Hattie, did you read the Alan Rickman Diaries?
No, I think I said I wanted to buy it if I was ever near Waterstones, because I think I got recommended it quite a lot.
Okay.
That could be it.
I'm trying to remember. There was someone I know who's read it, and I can't remember. What did you think? Did you like the ending? Kendall read Black Sun, the ending of Black Sun, which is one of my favorite books.
What I recently finished and can fully recommend was by T. Kingfisher, A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking.
A what?
It's like, I don't like things that are sad or upsetting. and it's a very cozy fantasy book about a 14-year-old baker girl who has the magic of baking, and she can like kind of bread bend, for a lack of a better word. So she can
Wow.
like make dough rise faster, or if she needed it too much and it's too tough, she can like revert it. And through a series of circumstances, she becomes a very, very big part in the town's future, and she has to like
Oh,
use her bread baking powers to save the city. And it's, I mean, the stakes
that
are
sounds amazing.
high. It's about saving the city, but it's also like written in such like a snarky, I don't know, snarky, but like, yeah, kind of like sassy tone, so that you never really
Kind of
like.
aware, it's self-aware almost that this is a little bit like bizarre.
Yeah, yeah. So it was like never. I was never scared.
Oh, good.
It was.
Well,
It
that's
was.
always good.
It was very, very cozy and very fun.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds good. I need to figure out if I can get hold of that.
Like on Christmas, there was like I got an email by Audible, and it's like, "Hey, you want to have free 3 months?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"I'll take it."
Yeah.
And this was like for free. Like some books you can just read, like listen to on Audible,
Yeah.
and without having to spend. Like this was one of the ones that were for free.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
It is available on the 17th of March. So I'll be listening to it after that. It sounds really cozy and fun. It's kind of like Legends and Lattes. I quite like to read that at some point. Sounds kind
Yeah,
of
I would like to read it too. It's
adorable
definitely in my
and
future.
fun and high stakes, but nothing too intense. Tomorrow Oz can deal with it. Yeah, that makes sense. How are you finding the Alan Rickman Diaries, Oz? Yay! If you want to buddy read the second book, let me know because I really need to read it. Yeah. What are you guys up to this weekend? Anything fun?
Not particularly. Nothing particularly.
We're all book
Amazing.
nerds. We're all going to spend the weekend reading.
Yes.
Because I went to earlier this month I spent some time with my mum and my grandmother, and I think I'm kind of it was fine, but I think I'm still kind of mentally kind of de-stressing from that, I suppose, because it was nice seeing my mum, but my grandmother was like she was nice as well, and I helped with some typing, but she'd come up with some very interesting comments. I'm like, yeah, great.
That's always fun, isn't it? Having to like calm down and just kind of process being with family. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're hopefully going to have a video chat tomorrow night. I hope. Be cool to have another little group call. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody. Been a while since seen all of you.
Because of my horribly bad luck this week, I can be there tomorrow on time.
Yay!
Because all my
I'm
plans
sorry.
went through and life sucks, but I'll be there.
Yay! Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh shucks.
I would just spend the weekend be mad in a corner.
That's my favorite activity.
Yeah, I'll just sit there and pout all the shit day I just had.
Oh no. What happened?
No, I'd
You
rather
wanna-
not.
Well, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say if you want to talk about it.
I
Yes,
called before the
finally.
stream. I called my sister and just screamed, like not even words, just yelled.
Oh no.
It's just real bad.
Oh, I'm so
But
sorry.
like there's tomorrow is a new day.
True. Yeah. There is that. And after the night, the morning comes.
After the rain comes the rainbow.
Yes, exactly. I will be sending you all these fun pictures of the text that I'm reading in pod. there are sentences such as, even here, this is talking about the Ras. Even here, alone amidst the pinnacles, the Ras shuddered with the thrill, the sexual thrill of the memory. So I'll be sending you all of the weird stuff that is in this book.
This week I had like for a company, I write text. I do SEO and I write text as my job. And for one of the companies I write text for asked me to write a text on microaggressions. Not on microaggressions, on micro expressions. Sorry,
Oh,
very different thing. So like the little sort of face movements that you do that you cannot hide, right? So I was like, okay, I can do that. And then I spent the next hour reading papers on it. And it turns out it's humbug and does not exist. And I had to spend my own 2 eyeballs reading the sentence that the inventor. So they were like, debunk all the papers I read, debunked the guy that said that this is a very important thing to look at.
oh.
And one of the papers quoted the guy that invented it, saying, "You can always see the sexual arousal they get when they tell a lie." And I was like, I'm writing a text about enjoying a good burger. Why the fuck do I have to read this with my own 2 eyes?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And nevertheless, I did not write about micro expressions.
Aw.
I wrote something along the lines. I was like, how do I get away with this and still deliver what the customer pays for, but not actually do it? So I wrote something along the lines like, if it's so tasty, like just a big grin on their face when they bite into the burger, you don't have to be an expert in micro expressions.
Oh, nice.
I was like, I think I'm getting away with this. Because I would rather not.
I mean, what do you do if, like, there really isn't any evidence for it? Like, what else are you
Make it
gonna
up.
do? What mine does.
Like these customers, like they're like a pretty big company, so they really, I don't think they want to spread misinformation. So I feel like if I would have told them, like, right, you said I need to write this, but I looked into it and it's not real, I feel like they would have understood.
Yeah.
But
probably.
my like one of the coworkers, she's also, what's the word, self-employed, and she does like the same thing but self-employed. And one of her customers, she's like a grifter. One of her customers, like a straight up grifter, and like does like the sort of coaching for coaches. That's like a huge grift space.
Oh yeah, that's
And like she, the client does like, oh, what was it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it sounds so fake that you know for a fact that it's like it's a grift. So like she's really starting to struggle because on the one hand she's like, gotta pay rent.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's much harder when you don't have that company to back you up to be like, look, we're not gonna like write lies. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's that's intense. Have you ever had to just be like, I don't know how to do that. Like, how do I?
Not in my current job, but in my last job.
Wow.
No, even the job before that was an unpaid internship. And like I really think this is modern slavery, unpaid internships, and I fucking hate them with the power of 1,000 suns. So like, and everything bad that happened at this unpaid internship, it's like even got even 7 times worse because you think to your head, and I'm not even getting paid for this.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep it very vague because
Yeah.
But what they did was they had a product, and this product was made in China. But on the website, it said made in Europe. So what they had me do was take a black marker and black out the made in China out of the product.
Oh wow.
Jeez. That's so judgy.
It's like,
Oh my god.
I feel like if you make me break a law, at least pay me.
Yeah.
No, but
Minimally, the least
I
you
did
could
that.
do.
Like, I asked, like, so they're not made in China. Like, no, they're made in China. You know, like, then why are we blacking it out? And she's like, well,
Yeah.
then people think it's low quality. I'm like, no, people will think it's made in China, which it is.
Yeah.
So I looked at it for like 2 seconds. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
You can't make me.
Yeah.
But like another unpaid intern, she was like, okay, I'm doing it. All right. I guess this is what I'm doing.
Jeez. Oh, that's so weird. So judgy.
When I was when I was visiting my grandmother, I booked a job interview on the same day, so I just did it in another bit of the house, and it was such an awkward interview because like it was basically an insurance company. It was remote, but it was an insurance company for like motorbikes and things like that, stuff that I don't know anything about.
Yeah.
And then when the guy said, "Oh yeah, you've got to plug your Ethernet cable into the router," and I was like, "No, I can't do that because my router is in a separate bit of the building that I live in, and I can't plug things into it because it's a shared one."
Yeah.
And he was like, "We might as well finish because it's nearly over." I was like, "Ugh." I've never had such an awkward interview in like my life.
That's also kind of judgy as well.
I mean, it's because it's to take calls, but like I've in all my remote jobs, I've always done it via like another sort of. I've done it. I've been able to take calls via like a phone system that doesn't involve putting stuff in your router.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
and a lot of these adverts always assume that like everyone's got a separate router and a separate office space. Like that's not always the case. People live in different things. They're not going to live in like amazing houses that've got all the space that they can, you know.
Or they can pay you to upgrade it.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, but at the same time, like the more that the guy talked, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hate. If I get this job, I'm gonna hate it. And luckily, I mean, not luckily, but like in the end, I got turned down, which is like maybe a good thing at the end of it, because I would have ended up end up going through training and being like, I hate this.
Yeah.
So now I'm starting to kind of apply things like, what do you want to do? Because that's always nice.
That's always fun. Yeah. I'm looking for a new job as well. Not like a fully new job, but just something else to do because I'm getting quite tired of my job. And I want to do something. I want to do something different. I'm in a really nice point in my life where I've got the flexibility to be like, well, I'm just going to do something else for a little bit. So I am applying for a couple of the things, but yeah, it's applying for jobs sucks. Yep. But at least I am in a position, I'm very lucky that I'm in a position where I can apply for jobs that I actually want to do, which is nice. Oh, Ren's here. Hi, Ren. How you doing? Sorry, I haven't responded to your text. It's giving a good insight into the chaotic life of Alan Rickman's an actor. But I think if you're not a die-hard fan of it, it's probably dry. Fair. I like the pun. Very, very, very cool. Yeah. Work. Which we didn't have to do it.
I've now got a spreadsheet. I probably told you about it. I hope I said this last time. I've got a spreadsheet with all the different jobs I've applied for, and it was just like, it's kind of most of it's red at the minute, but hopefully,
Fingers crossed. Yeah. My friend Caroline was recently let go. She was made redundant, and then because they were sort of like, oh, she, her role, we don't really need her role anymore. But then she realized that they were actually actively hiring for her role. They were just firing her, which is so shitty. And I mean, it's really a terrible company anyway. So she's now looking for other work, and it's just, I just want all my friends to find good jobs that they want to do because we deserve that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Speaking of, oh no.
I hate that. I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Do you have an umbrella? Presumably not. I am so annoyed. When I was up in London, I lost my mum got me a really nice umbrella from Paris. And I've lost it. And it was pink and it had Paris written on it. Typical Pisces, always losing stuff. Shall we do one more sprint?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that good? Cool. Are we good to do 45?
Yeah, 45 sounds fine.
All right. Oh, that's not helpful. My poor umbrella.
And also, like, your jeans. That's always the worst part. Like if the rain comes from the side, like it doesn't matter what good coat you have, it just seeps
Exactly.
through.
Yeah, absolutely. The worst part was I had to tell my mum that I lost the umbrella that she very kindly bought me from Paris. She was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I mean, it's not as if you did it deliberately,
intentionally.
so she can't be angry at you.
Yeah, but she's very much like, "Oh, you're so scatty," and I'm like, "I know, I'm sorry." But then she's always calling me on my landline, being like, "Chloe, can you call my mobile because I've lost it." It was funny actually today. My mum is very well known for spilling stuff down her top when she's eating. And we were due to go out for lunch, and I just chucked on a sweatshirt, and I wasn't really paying any attention. And I got all the way out to the car, and I realized I'd had stuff spilt down my front on the sweatshirt, and I said to Mum, and she went, "Oh, I wonder who you got that from." Thanks for the great jeans, Mom. Okay, we are actually gonna sprint. Why did your mom just call her? Because she doesn't know her number. She knows my number. She knows
Buy
my
her a
mobile
post-it
number.
note with her own
Yeah,
phone
that's a
number
good
and put
idea.
it next to
But
the
then she'll just be like
telephone.
running around the house, like with her. Yeah, it's safer if she just calls me, knowing that she has tripped very quite a lot of times. Okay, see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did we get on?
I was reading what the how's it called? We Were Liars. I was just like spent half the time sort of grimacing to myself as to why a book that pretentious could exist. It's got
Yeah.
worse than I thought it was going to be, and
Yeah. I'm sorry.
but, I mean, it's not your fault. I mean, I think I'm reading it because I was trying to get. I'm going through the categories on Kindle and seeing which books I can read. But it's YA books are so pretentious in a very specific way, and I think this is even worse than that. It's just stupid.
Yeah, I'm now at 16%.
Sorry, my
It's
mum
like
called.
it's going quite well.
Good.
So far it's a bit, you know,
Yeah.
violence against women, not good.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yep. I had to
ah,
issue an unexpected trigger warning to a friend of mine that I'm buddy reading it with. Yeah, there's rape in this book. It's
dolphins are bitches.
yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, I hope that you're kind of enjoying it still.
Yeah, it's good so far, but yeah, 16%. You can read how much?
Yeah, that's true. I read the first two Southern Reach books, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the third one because I got almost at the end of the second one, and I thought, can I be bothered? Do I DNF this? I'm not sure. I managed to read the whole thing, but I was just kind of like, I know by now that I didn't love it. But now I'm like, do I read the third one, which is the last one, or do I just DNF this series? Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do.
I'm just so excited to get finished by with the Rivers of London because then I'm going back to Heaven's Official's Blessing and I'm just so ready.
You're so ready.
I'm just sometimes I think about these boys and then I'm like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Aww. That's
And
good.
sometimes I get spoilers or like vague references to things that have not yet happened and I'm like, nope,
No,
I
no,
have
no.
to I'm not there yet.
I really should read this manga.
No, it's a book.
Oh, it's a book. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was?
It has pictures. There is a webtoon,
Oh.
but it's very pretty. It's like the most beautiful comic webtoon whatever I've ever read, and I spent my entire late teens doing nothing else. But it's so beautiful. It's like
Oh.
upsettingly beautiful, and it's legal for free online if you want to read it on
Ooh.
Bilibili.
Mm.
But
It's
then
on
they
Webtoon, right?
yeah no
Mm.
Bilibili is the site. Was that right?
Okay.
But yeah, uh, but then they're only it's still ongoing, and so they're only finished volume 1 of the book,
Mm.
and now they're moving on to volume 2. And
Okay.
I wanted to be faster, so I'm now reading the books.
So you're like, yes, I need to read the books. I bought. I know you said it wasn't a manga, but I bought the girl from the other side. Does anyone know of that one?
You know, like something C.
I'll in the next sprint I'll get up and grab it. But it looks really pretty, and I need to read them. And then I've also got just sitting next to me The Titanic volume is A Day of Fallen Knights. And Shield Maiden. So just want to read everything.
Same.
I want to read everything all the time. All at the same time. Which is so not gonna happen.
I recently was on your Goodreads and I saw you're only currently reading like 2 books, and I was like, you are slacking.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Storygraph?
Storygraph, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I'm now reading 1, 2. I'm reading those 2, but I'm also reading Pod, Vox, and the third Southern Reach book. I started that on audiobook. So now I'm reading 5 books.
I'm at 4. How about you, Hattie?
I can at the moment. I mean, yeah, at the moment I'm reading three at a time because that's the most I can do, and still actually pay attention to them. Any more than that, I just can't. I try and have like 2 on
you
Kindle.
Read them on different. Yeah, you read them on different formats.
2 on Kindle.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
And 1 in paperback because I've only got 1 bookmark I actually like. So I mean, actually thinking about that.
Well, now I know what I'm sending you.
I've only got 1 bookmark full stop because I used to just use like receipts and cards and stuff like that. But yeah,
I use after every chapter I put a postcard in.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
because I'm a postcard hoarder, and I want to have a reason to keep owning them.
That's so cute. Do you keep them in? Oh wow, you actually keep them in. That's so cute.
Yeah, like if I move past, you maybe see it. If I move past, I pull them out.
Okay,
but like the ones I've not read.
Just to like keep track of the chapters that are coming up, how long until the next chapter. That's a really good idea. I really like that.
Oh, sweet.
I like that idea. Oh, I can't see what it is.
It's a little drawing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just glad. Like some of the postcards I use for this are like the cards I got for my first communion. Because I'm a hoarder. I cannot throw these things away.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got a little card from jewelry store.
Did my birthday card ever make it to you?
No. I'm very disappointed. I got Hattie's really cute one. With like a little bookworm on it. It's so cute. It's up on the. You definitely can't see it, but it's up on my little bookcase.
Oh, that's cute.
I've sent it before Valentine's Day, so hopes are getting slimmer. I'll send you what it looked like. I made a photo.
Yes, please. Yeah, that would be great. My current bookmark is one I got for free. That says less screen time, more story time.
That is actually so cute.
Don't tell me what to do, bookmark. I'll have all the screen time.
I'll do what I want.
I have 2 screens in front of me and 1 book. What you gonna do now? I'm reading a book on a screen, bookmark. You're not the boss of me.
And then on the back, it's got a help. It's got a little I don't even know what they call. It's a little maze thing.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see it, and it says "Help us deliver our books." It's very cute. I do have a little in my bedroom. I've got a little box of all my bookmarks because even if I've got some really pretty, like I've got the Night Circus Special Edition metal bookmark. It's beautiful, but I never use it because I don't want to ruin them. So what do I do instead is I bought some earrings from an online seller, and she wrote on the back saying, "Thank you, Chloe," and I've just been using that as a bookmark.
Oh.
My sister was gifting me this bookmark with like the alpaca on it. But I always use this one because it has
cute.
because it has like this little
Yeah,
elastic thingy, so the postcards I use to separate chapters don't fall out.
that's a good idea. Oh, I like that. Just full of good ideas, Molly. You
German
just can't
engineering, what you
pretend.
gonna do?
Truly. I don't know if there's anyone still here, but I'm happy to do one more short sprint. If
Yeah,
you guys are, maybe
that
like
sounds
half an
fine.
hour. Is that
What
right?
time's it?
It's getting late for you, isn't it?
It's getting late for me. Maybe you will see if I'm there after the sprint.
Place your bets now. 3 people who are watching, place your bets to see where the money will be here at the end. Yeah, we'll just do half an hour. Because I have an hour and a half left of Far From Home. So I'd like to watch the rest of it tonight, but I want to read a little bit more before I go to sleep. Yeah, like I say, I had to unexpectedly send my friend trigger warnings for this book. She was like, "But they're dolphins." I'm like, "Yep, yep, indeed." It's hard to explain, and I don't want to spoil it, but um,
I mean, my man made a fat phobic comment into a squirrel book, and like everything is possible.
well, yeah, that is very true. Yeah,
I'm still
no,
mad about that one.
I
I'm
don't blame
not
you.
over it.
It just doesn't make any sense.
It
Silly.
was just so out of pocket.
Yeah. Oh, Kendall's here. Hello, Kendall. Are we? Yeah, we're gonna do one more half an hour sprint. And Moni will either be here or she'll be asleep, or maybe both. She might just be asleep anyway. But me and Hattie will be here. Yeah, I'm gonna read a little bit more. I say only. I've managed to get past the 100
Very
page
good.
mark.
I always
So
believed in you.
thank you. And then I think it has, how many pages does it have? It has 260 pages. So yeah, if I can get to 110, 115, I'll be a good halfway, almost halfway. So that'll feel good. Right. See you all in half an hour. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Sorry. I'm having some popcorn. Money, you made it. You did it.
I've read one chapter and then there was like 10 more minutes in the time, and I was like, and then I was on Instagram.
Nice. Proud of you. Well, we are going to call it there for the night because I'm exhausted.
Gotta finish a movie.
Yeah, I still have to finish this film and also give Paula her cuddles. So, it's a busy time. Busy time. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining, and hopefully see you next week sometime. Either on Monday. I know I'm doing some sprints on the 16th, I think. But I'm doing them on Reading with Merv's channel. But it will be on the old Instagram. Thank you guys for joining. Nice to see you
Thank you for
again. It's been
having
a
us.
while. My pleasure. As usual. Yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you both have a good weekend.
You too. Take care.
You too.
Bye. Bye, Mooney.